Good morning. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then I'll go into the game. Yeah, I might have forgotten to unmute when I went to use the restroom. So I'm just gonna hopefully switch the monitor to get a little bit of that. Yep. And this should work now, hopefully. Because yesterday, like throughout the evening, I did a thing. Because I was procrastinating way too much in organizing my Pokemon. If anything, I want to move my fairy types, I think it was, over here. And dragon types. Yeah. Try and keep these. Because I've organized this so it should work somewhat decently. The only ones that I hadn't organized to the where I put the rest of the Pokemon was the Dragon and Fairy types. Yeah, it's everything else on the last pages in the Pokédex. But what to do, what to do? I could do the main story thing. Or I could just go and finish exploring this zone. And I may or may not have just realized I should probably actually check a little bit more about my, what's it called again, my Pokemon team. Like the Pokemon in it. See what I might be missing. I need to let Electro use Agile style moves. That's a lot of times. Or strong type moves 4 times. Eh. Yeah, I'm thinking of switching these around a little bit. Do this. Look at those two. I guess this is how I more or less organize the others. Do I want to use poison type here? I don't know. Yeah, try to organize them by type. And by like the first main type. And I think I did on everyone. On all the types except on all Pokemon except these two. Because I didn't know they were like that. But I was gonna look for a thing. Oh. I'm curious. Yeah, so if I check the swipe, okay, I was gonna do check moves. Yeah, he has a lot more moves. Actually, summary is, yeah, it says normal attack, physical, which is better. Wow. Yep, bicycle crash, and let's see. I mean, yeah, I just thought it was a alpha that I found just randomly around. It's really throwing me off the lack of, like, sound, I guess. Hmm. Like, no music. Oh, you need Ancient Power 4 to evolve. And I'll do that. I'm just first gonna go through these. Oh yeah, I have these two, but only one of each. I think of which Pokemon I should take with me. Now I need to use Electro more, according to the game. And I want to evolve the Stantler. Do I want to keep the ground type? It's here. Yeah, I'm confusing myself. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Actually, shoot, I'll just take the bird with me. Set off the other one. Do this. I guess I'll first just change moves so he has ancient power. Although, before doing anything else, I need to check this. Ooh. Yeah, they just don't have any, like, music. Well, that's a Swine Abyss, probably one of my favorite, like, baby Pokemon. He's just a little guy. Ooh. Although I do love his name. Hylozoid. Wait. Oh. I guess if it works. Yeah, Mamoswine. Well, I'm curious now because of the... Yeah, it's still that his special attack's kind of not that good. Yeah. Although, I don't get why it looks like it has like almost snow goggles on. Yeah, I kind of figured there was meant to be like more physical. It just threw me off because of it. It's, because if it needs to have ancient power to evolve, it just feels weird that it needs to have a more magical move to evolve. Will this be an ice one? Yes. Oh, maybe I'm just... Maybe I just misread it then. It's this one. Ancient power. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's special. Special attack. Yeah. And I guess it might be because it's like, it looks slightly mammoth-like in the, you know, mammoth swine. Or what it's called. No, piloswine. And it looks somewhat mammoth-like, so it's very possible that they just chose to use that as the, whatchamacallit? I don't know. Yeah, like they want you to more or less just figure out how to do that. Once you figure out it looks like a mammoth kind of vaguely, so use, and then you want you to use your brain. Yeah, that does sound weird. Did I? Yep, I complete Baneri. Would I? No clue. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But I really don't like this area in the game. Okay, I miss. Which button is it? Oh, yeah, it's Y. I'm way too used to things like Dark Souls controls. Eh. And I know why they made it so there's like no grass because, you know, fire area. I still kind of wish though that they would have what's it called again? That they would have had like what's it called again when it's like powder snow that you can be in instead. Actually, does it? I'm curious if it says. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten it. I was just thinking because it looks, you know, with a giant tusk starts to grow out, they might have wanted you to like figure out that. I don't know what Pokemon that is. That I'm missing there. It feels like I've heard a song with a very similar melody to this. Best Queen, Rapidash, Scizor, Togetic, Golem. Yeah, that's just EV things. Which Pokemon do you mean? Oh, if you mean where's the Piloswine, which I thought might kind of makes sense a bit more. Oh wait, oh no, I meant the one I didn't know. This one, I have no clue. I know it's something from this area that I could probably find somewhere easily. I was thinking of which thing I was missing, because I'm missing a Pokemon, like, a Pokemon, it's requirement thing? Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a normal one. I have one of each gender, I just wanted to have, like, one for each of the special, like, versions of them for each gender too. Yeah, I forgot what I was looking for in there. Yeah, that's the one. I have two of the non-Hisuian version. Is this a new cave or no? I don't think it is. Yes. I guess to Yoshimai goal, it kind of should just go the other way. I think it was this one. The not Sen Headbutt. Oh yeah, it was. I was gonna check Stantler's thing. Yeah, I found Frostlass in a random corner. Oh yeah, it was in this Pokédex. I need to find Stantler. Here. Yeah, it's Psyshield Bash, I guess, instead. Or the one that I should be using a lot. Kind of feels like that would make sense, but also not it's here. Its strangely shaped antlers have the power to bewitch those who see them. Medicine made by grinding up the black orbs fallen from fallen antlers is an effective treatment for insomnia. The only hint you really get for Stantler seems to be the research thing with Psy Shield Bash and Agile moves. Yeah, they expect to use both of the ones to be effective. Oh yeah, I wanted to go further in. Can I zoom in here? Yeah, there's a cave. Although I hate Sneasler being annoying in this game with if you try and pick up an item or something on the ground and they put it near a wall, you just kind of a lot of time get screwed over. Hi Riolu. That is ice. Huh. Yeah, I think it was Basculin. I did actually. I think it was yesterday because when I was organizing them, I ended up accidentally seeing the evolution requirement for Basculin, which include that there's 2 different variants for it. But you need to take like over 300 physical damage from like in recoil. And apparently the female Basilisk Legion is actually does look pretty good. Yeah, I think it was 300, but I'm not sure. And you can't let them, and you also can't let them faint. Oh yeah, and one thing I got to know, because that was something that I actually looked up because I was curious, or more like, I saw I could look for the requirement and I just went for it. And it's the requirement to get the, like to do the Heart of the Sea quest. Because apparently, it's the only place you can get hints of that is in like, you know, the Brilliant Diamond, like the Diamond and Pearl and the remix for those. Which I'd say I find stupid. Oh. Oh, do you need to walk on a specific rock too? Shit. The freaking, I forgot the heavy balls are heavy. I really wish they would just have anything you could hide in this area. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that it was like at least one Pokemon was. Wasn't it one that was like spin the that you need to like spin the or like the controller console around? There, up a friend. Well, I do find that one actually pretty accurate because of the in a lot of Pokemon media where they show like Lucarios go to like high mountaintops in the snow to train. Which feels a bit fitting. I mean, if it's supposed to be like a cooking thing, then I kind of just find it a bit cute. Still a bit stupid, but also kind of cute. Like thinking about like stirring or pretty much like using a whisk on like cream or something. Although most people wouldn't think to do that, even people who do bake or cook. Actually, Elikid is catch that big spotter and give them food. Well, the one thing I will say about the alphas in this game that does bother me quite a lot, and it's the fact that way too many of them are given a self-damaging move as like one of their moves they get as an alpha. Yeah, it's supposed to be like whisking it, or yeah, pretty much like whipping cream, or yeah, something like it, or whisking. I don't know. Actually, I'm curious, do you have a favorite Pokemon or a favorite Pokemon line? Yes, and hope this doesn't one-shot him, or not. Oh. Let's think he has lightning and that. Yeah, like I mean, personally, I do like Gardevoir, but mostly just the design. Although I would say there's like it's one of the ones I like the design of, but I was calling like the. I genuinely prefer Iron Valiant's design over normal Gardevoir. Let's see. Huh. Oh yeah, that one, the I think it was in the anime it spoke like in reverse. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a pretty big level difference. Wrong buttons. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, probably one of my favorite Pokemon. Like my two favorites are on the same line, which I usually just rank them in like on how or whether I think they're cool or not, or like how cool I think they are. And I just really like Turtwig and Torterra. Oh yeah, didn't they get a location for like or a mission for this? Or the arena something? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's with Blissey. Monkeys. Oh. Although, one thing about this game that throws me off a lot, and that is, I've seen too many memes to be able to read Abomasnow the correct way. Whenever I see it, my first thought is always freaking Obama-Snow, because I've seen that meme like a long time ago. But I do remember I think it was the Mega Evolution for this guy, Galeil. That like his jaw breaks. Ah. When I see Galeil, I just think of the whatever it's called again, his Mega Evolution, which just kind of makes me feel bad. Although it feels like a lot of Mega Evolutions, and like the Mega Evolutions are essentially just the Pokemon being in extreme pain. Yeah. Which, I know there was one that essentially, like, I don't remember which one it was, but it was at least one Pokemon that supposedly, like, the evolution is so painful so it goes into frenzy. I don't remember which one it was. It was the one that I can't remember the name of right now. I think this was where I found the Frostlass. I remember it because there was Misdreavus here. Was it? Because I remember there was... Or actually, there might actually be more than just a few. I mean the one that like loses both its arms and his wings become super giant. Like his wings become essentially just a frisbee. Oh, I was a bit dumb with that. Let's see here. Did I? Yeah, I did finish that one. That's a lot of Pokemon. Ah, it's a Pikachu. I don't know why they have like in some of the zones, like they have one specific Pokemon who always spawns in large amounts and don't like vanish during the distortions. Okay, that shard is illegal to pick up. Linking cord or linking cord and shards. Ow. And these scissors screw off. Ow. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that he's super effective against Tim back. I have an Arcanine. Yeah, well, I think it's only in this zone where they don't really despawn in the rifts. Did you just actually just teleport the one guy who had already seen me? Yeah. Oh. Shit. Yeah, although I kind of wish I didn't pick like a Rowlet for, and like as my starter here. Can you turn around, Eevee? Oh. I want to get more Eevees to spawn. What? Why am I hearing a sleeping one? Yeah, I hear a sleeping Pokemon somewhere. Yeah, it has like a second left. Yeah. Well, I do remember that I had like one of the... If you ever had like the... I guess I would call them like early 2000s Pokemon like plastic toys. The ones they usually were like that were hollow, and like with a hole in the bottom. It kind of reminds me of those. Yeah, I thought it looked. I think it might have been just slightly down a hill. Yeah, do I just wanna? I think I kind of. I mean, I can make a lot of these. Oh, I'm actually running out of tumblestones. Ah. Hmm. That's good. Oh. You. Oh, that would actually been really useful to know early. They never really made it clear what it did. Yeah. Part of me kind of wants to go back to like the first zone in the game to what's it called again? To catch like a level 1 Pokemon, then max it out and then level it up to see how it's just to see if it would get strong. Yeah. I want to get the new excursion. Or do I actually? No, actually, I want to return to the village and see if I can do this. Oh, yeah, first thing first, as always, I need to check this guy out. Mechanical cabinet, yes. Good thing I'm not broke for once. Its inside are packed with gears and machinery that serve no purpose. But if you sell the item's mystery, your reward will surely be greater than the price you paid for today. Eh. Ah. Yeah, that is kind of what I was thinking of. Like, if I max out the amount of stat boosts one of the lowest level Pokemon get when they're like level 1. Nice Swinub. It seems more the Mushroom Hunter needs a helping hand, or knows. Make his Swinub special skills to fulfill his request. Obsidian. Oh yeah, his sister's still in Obsidian Field Land. She got lost again. Screw it, I might as well just go and get that. You know, I showed that photo of Duskull to the children in the village. They all shrieked with delight. Thanks again for helping me out with this. In fact, I'd like to ask you to help me again. If I might, would you take a look at this? That's Turtwig. At first, it looks like a perfect normal landscape shot, wouldn't you say? No, there's Turtwig, so it's better. A closer look, and you start to notice something odd about the pair of leaves there, in the forehead or in the foreground of the image. That conspicuous pair of leaves popping into the frame like that, I'm inclined to think that they could be part of some Pokemon, but I've got no proof, you see. If you know Pokemon with such leaves, would you show it to me to compare it with my photos? I have the Pokemon, will you just get me in here? I know I have. If there's anything I know how they, like, what they are just by appearance, it is Turtwig. Turtwig and Torterra, in my opinion, the two best Pokemon in the series, just by vibes. Yes, that pair of leaves on its head, that's it. I knew the photos captured Pokemon. Now I'm fired up to take a proper shot of it, to commemorate this little discovery. Turtwig's just a little guy who, I went to a home as a photographer thanks to these little puzzles for sure. I don't see the photograph even more different Pokemon. If you're up for it, I certainly hope you'll keep bringing Pokemon by taking more photos here. Yeah, I mean, some of them still, like at least one in the Obsidian Field Land still needs you to have it in your party. Yeah, and just that he, from what I remember, he also isn't the best because of his stat spread. Which does make him a bit sad. I genuinely think in my opinion, they should made it at least, like I think they should have Torterra being a bit more, like, high physical and, like, special, or at least, like, decent in both, and then having that be its main thing. To be more of a tank, but from what I've heard, I think was its special defense was not that good. Let's see. Oh no, it's like physical attack and defense are the best. I think it's just super low speed with like okay special defense. If I go with another one that's like around level 70. Yes, he has like average, if not like around, if not almost below average special defense. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, it's usually just buffed versions of the normal stat spread they have. But I think it's more or less gonna that it's like its special defense isn't really great. That's just a guess. I wanna organize these into my thing. I think that's good enough for now. Ah, you mean like the Snorlax that I definitely didn't go to fight like way too early. Actually, part of me does want to go find like a level 1 Bidoof. Level 2. I mean, I didn't try and fight him, I tried to stealth capture him, which the game said was impossible very early. There's another one I can actually lock onto game. I probably should have brought actual normal Pokeballs with me. That's level 4. Yeah, there's no breeding things, and I think the Obsidian Fieldland's the only place where you can actually find like super low level Pokemon. Hello, good vibes. I should be caught. Level 4. Level 3. Give me a level 1 Pokemon. Because I think there should be level 1 Pokemon. I remember there being at least like, I've probably seen like 1 or 2. Level 6. But I don't think there's a level 0 Shinx. Or like level 1. Yeah, well, I think I have like over 200 of those. Can I? Level 4. He isn't too special. Okay. That guy's annoying. Eh. Yeah, that's a Vivid Choke, which I don't care too much about. I think I got up most of the dust and stuff from trying to like max out the Pokedex. Like completely maxing it out. Level 3. Or level 3. Where are you, level 1 Pokemon? Yep, another level 2. Well, maybe I'm just misremembering, because there might start not be any level 1 Pokemon in this game that you can catch in the wild. Level 5, 3. Yeah, these are all like level 5-ish. There, got him. Level 8. You need one of these, actually. For my 11 Pokédex. Munchlax. Yep, another Munchlax that was like medium high level. Okay. I'm not allowed to fight them from too far. Like that far. Give me a second. It was called. Oh, it's mass outbreaks or what's it called again? Or the other thing. Actually, I have an idea. And that is going to the other place to try and get a Gumi that is as low level as I can, and then buff the shit out of that one. Yeah, and then I can do... Actually, I kind of want to keep the acorns. I want to keep these as well. It's... I do need a Zubat. Yeah, this was weird, because last time I was around here, even during the night, there was no Zubats. Please, help, please. I don't want to sprout mushrooms. Yo. Oh, it's Wanda. I forgot about her. I know I got a thing to go to her, but still. Wait, why? Genuine question, why are there level 50 Paras here? I screwed Rock Slide. Oh. Yeah, Mamoswine is still cool. Thank you. I swear I'll never survive your I'd never start in Hisui without you as a teammate. I came to patrol because I know some of the villagers. I know some of the villagers come here to hunt for some mushrooms. While keeping an eye out for them, I ended up hunting around a bit myself to find, or a bit myself for some finds. But the mushrooms ended up hunting me. I guess my brother's probably been worrying about me again. But you're so good at battling, probably even better suited to be a security corps than I am. I mean, those were at level 50. And I doubt you Pokemon over like level 30. What? Okay. What was that? God, I hate how they made it so enemies appear during the night. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna do 180 the second I got close enough to the bushes. You see nothing. And I hope that's enough. Yep. I don't know if there are like EVs and stuff in this game, or what they're called, or if the what's called like the upgradable things, the dust are the variants of it. Okay. There. God damn it, Zubats, can you screw off? And then I can do this to heal my Pokemon. Oh wait, it's right over here. And also, game, why are you so desperate to force me to use a cinematic camera that's absolute dog shit? Oh, it's a Gengar. Excuse me. Wait, can the camera not fight me for like a quarter of a second in this game? Jesus Christ. Oh no, me trying to aim at the Gengar's back to, you know, hit him with a Pokemon back of the head. And the game says, no, clearly, what you need is to look to your right side. Just kind of madman would actually want to, you know, be in front of them. Wait, that's an Alpha Tongue. Thank you for running me the far away as you can. Game, can you make Thunder not do this? Okay. Why are all of them like level 50 now? I think it's probably because of the... depending on how high your research level is, or your Pokemon level. Ooh, Leafeon. An Alpha Leafeon, that's actually kind of something I'm kind of interested in. Can you? Please. Yes. I'm guessing it's based mostly on your Pokemon's levels, or the... I'm just confused on how else would work. That's good. You get to go in the heavy ball. Hmm. Yeah, we need at least one Paras. Okay, so once find the... Yeah, this guy was the one I was aiming for. Yep, got him. Yep, so I'll go up here, get the Pokemon I was thinking, or organizing them first. Where did I put the bug types? Here-ish. Yep, and let's see here. Yeah, I want to keep that one there. This one's also level 2. And this can like stay here for a little bit. Hmm. High level EV. Oh, this guy's also level 2. Actually, screw it, I'll give the guy the alpha. He needs it. And then Leafeon's. Yeah. Zubats, level 12 is basically all of them. And that is a poison type, so it should be somewhere not here. Yeah, here's poison types. And yes, I am making it more complicated for myself because I'm dumb. There's... We need to get the bug types, which is that one. Oh. Yes, and I think that's all the ones that I have to go through right now. Bird. And I'll take this guy with me. Is there any bags near that one? No. Yep. So those are the lowest level Pokemon that I've seen yet. Although, if I could get a super low level Turtwig, that would be ideal. If I could get a Goodra and a Turtwig that are absurdly buff, that would be really useful. And also something I would very much like to have. Scythe on each arm. Oh, wait, yeah, this is the Scythe. It's Scyther he wants. Switch Pokemon around to... Yep. And this one... Oh wait, did I mix them up? Yes. Yeah, I think that should be good enough for now. Well, they do have a lot of XP things, I might be able to just do that. Although I just realized I could actually just get a lot of money from from crafting and then selling a lot of things. Eh. It is what it is. The Shimmer's level 11. And then one of these Staravia. I don't know why I've recently just... Whenever I say some words, I just start rolling my R for no reasons. Or for no reason. Yeah, here. I guess you must have brought me that Pokemon with a scythe on each arm. Go on, show it to me. Look at those keen blades that make short work of this. You see the ominous roses blooming all over the island? I have to gather every last one. I'm trying to pluck them all myself, but having this, yes, Scyther's help will make things much smoother. All of them? They're for my wife, you see. She told me she wanted to fill her garden with his Ramonas roses. I'm gathering every last one here to fill up that garden right up, darling dear. And I don't think she meant completely filling it up. I think she meant she just wanted, like, them to decorate the garden. Not, like, 100% covered. What? Seriously? So she just meant to plant some? Well, that was a pretty severe misunderstanding. I'm glad you came along before I plucked every rose on the island. I'll just bring some of their seeds home for us to raise together. Take care. Mastery seed. Another space-time distortion? I am actually curious about the... about how they work. What's it called? Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Apparently it might just scale from from game progression. Oh yeah. Okay. But I was gonna go here. Yeah. Somewhere. Yeah, here. Yep. Oh. You've seen me. Yeah, and I think I've gotten everything there. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to pick up the iron I saw. Because I do need it to make Pokeballs. And in the mountain one that's next to the last one. there's the thing. So confused why so many people have died here. Halfway charged. So I can try and get some Butterfrees. Or maybe not Butterfrees, at least Silcoon. I think the same genre as the one I have on those ones. Where are Silcoons appear? Where do Silcoons appear then? I know one place at least, so I guess that's something. Eh. Yes. Oh. Here. Shopping. Yeah, I want to take at least like 60. Wait, just do that. I was gonna switch it up and around. Because I don't want to keep this Scyther on my team. Balloon. It's Ghost Flying. What is the other ghost that I'm thinking of that I'm missing? I'll remember at some point. I could have gotten the leaf. Oh, I didn't catch that one. And then do this to... Not what I meant to do. Do this one. I wish the thing whenever your camera goes through the wormhole didn't happen every time. Or didn't happen most of the time at least. That's when I was going through these to see if they have anything interesting or new while also picking up things to get money. Is that a Gengar? Yes. There, nope, I get that. First Gengar, no, second Gengar. Huh. Is it Ghastly that I don't have then? I know it was at least one or two in that evolution line that I didn't have. Although I really wish they made it so if you use Sneasler to climb up a ledge, like when you're already on a mount, they would switch off Sneasler. Like, at least if it has like, you know, if it's going up, if it's a big open area right afterwards. I want to see if he survives. Oh, that actually just one-shot the Haunter. Ooh. He did not need to have a... He didn't need a crit. God damn it. Okay. Who's good against Ghost? Not a lot. Let's rock and... Yeah, he might be good against this guy. There, not to deal with Eevee anymore. Good. Oh yeah, Dark is super effective. I forgot about that part. There. Yeah, and I can just use this guy again. Yeah, just decided to take it slow. Although after I get the things from this place, I'm probably gonna do my own thing. Don't they usually spawn in groups of 3? Bursaring. Yeah. Let us take this, go to this one, grab the bag, and then go and do a thing. And then just go forward. Because part of me does want to actually just go and read through a lot of the... I don't remember what it's called. Read through the things to find the unknowns. Let's see here then. It's here to organize my shit. I don't need smoke bombs in that. Actually, smoke bombs maybe. I'll need that one. Craft, then let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot I can craft the highest level. Huh. Oh, I kind of want to buy a bunch of oran berries. But first of all, yeah, buying these. Craft 20 of these apparently. Damn. I got 33 Pokemon. Yeah. And I'm getting money for it, so it works. Not too much, but it is what it is. Let's see, how long are we going for? Oh, like 2 hours without even touching the story. Oh, it seems like you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see, most illuminating. I'll update their Pokédex right away. the tiny thing. So let's see, return to village. You know, to organize a Pokemon and release a bunch. But before doing anything else, I want to go. There she is. Thanks again for helping me. You've collected 88 wisps so far. There are 19 more. Let's see. Where are they? It's 3 in Crimson Mirelands. Okay, so it's 3 in both those 2 places. You have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? No, but I have Pokemon I want to organize in here. Let's see here then. It's... I did not mean to pick up the Eevee. And then it's this one. Which it's bug type. Hmm. Let me think, any of these are needed? No. And none of these. Yep, level 4, level 3, yep, you high level. Yes. Hey there, the Pokemon release just left a little gift for you. Will you take it? Yes. Or yeah, lots of great stuff. I was gonna check the missions as well. That's that one. Let's see. Ombi, Apom Hill. Yeah, that's the other one. That's from this Sea Legend area. Nose Pestigoli. Oh yeah, I need Burmese of each kind. I need a green one. Hello. What's up? Okay, so it's where? What should I? No, it's not him. And also, can you stop reorganizing this? Let's see here. That's our Crag's Heart. Yeah, that's Alabaster Island, and yeah, this is the last thing I can do here, I guess. Thank you for saving Wanda yet again. I'm so glad we have the Survey Corps to rely on. I was chilled by Mero when her and my sister was caught in a Pokemon attack at the time. If only she could just get herself assigned to patrolling the village for a while, nice and safe. It feels a bit rude that he's just like when she's right next to him. Yep, and it was, let's see, that's Apom Hill. Yeah, not really much else to do other than this. Oh, you got some new things on your shelves. It's just more or less, I guess, just don't be rude or annoying for no reason. Although probably also not probably not self-advertising and stuff like that as well, which kind of is just that was pretty clear. I'm not gonna look up anything on stream. If I do, it's probably gonna be off stream. We've got more wares that you can shake a stick at now. Give yourself a browse. Oh, I finally unlocked more things. 600 and... Yeah, I mean, it is just that generally, it's, at this point, it's just a piece of advice, because a lot of the time that will be taken as self-promotion. Actually, I chose why not to just see it. I would say I guess it's pretty good. I never really made shorts, so I can't speak too much of, like, what's a good YouTube short. Or, yeah, like, YouTube shorts and TikToks, I don't really make or... Okay, I do watch them quite a fair amount of time, but I don't make them, so I can't give you too much advice except, like, I think it's pretty good. I don't know, actually I have no clue. I mean, I would say it's a pretty decent video. I'd probably watch through it like once and then scroll past that thinking too much. Like, think just, oh, that's neat. Mechanical tub, yeah. It's fine, I feel there's like an item like this. Things that are packed with gears, machinery. Is this a washing machine? Yeah, I don't... It would be like a... And I don't really... Hooks really usually don't get me that often in shorts and stuff. Although if you made like, what's called again, like, for example, a short of... like if you try a name for a specific Pokemon, it could also, like, and where you find it and stuff, it might also be a pretty good one, which some people might watch, but I can't say for sure. I don't know, actually. Maybe adding in a bit more of, like, you being in the game and like having you essentially, like, as a background thing, being you, like, maybe a sped up version of you playing through like a part of the game. Because that's what I think would probably make a lot of people continue watching, or like remember it, or at least like watch the entire thing at least. Yeah, you're welcome. Although I can't know for sure whether it work or not. It still depends on, I guess, a lot of things. Although I would say that your, like, at least that your tone of voice and stuff is pretty good for, like, to catch someone's attention. Because, for example, used my voice as an example, my voice tends to be, like, most of the time deadpan, which wouldn't be good for, like, YouTube shorts and stuff. Or as a hook. Although I also usually just try and do more laid-back things. I mean, a playmat can still definitely be good as a background. It just depends on the vibe you want to go with. Yeah. I mean, it is also just mostly my own fault because it's a habit of being more monotone, and I would like to say calm and collected, but I lack the calm part of that. And the collected part. As most of my streams are either me trying to do voice for characters, just talking normally, or if I'm playing a difficult game, destroying my vocal cords out of frustration. That's a Geodude, who's very blind. Yeah, although I'm probably not gonna upload shorts for the foreseeable future, or make videos, because I would need to have patience and learn stuff. But it would be fun this thing to try at some point. But it would probably just be like clips of me playing games and like talking about random stuff, which wouldn't fit. I just enjoy taking things casually in my own way. To avoid like stressing and like doing things to make me enjoy streaming and making content less. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Have a good night. $31, $32 is that one's level. Oh, 30 is the lowest level one I've seen here. So level 30 is the lowest level Goomy I could find here. I want to find a Goomy that is even lower than level 30. That's my issue. Oh. Huh. Oh. I missed an unknown here. Huh. Yeah, I need the baby bears to bully. And by bully, I just mean kick the shit out of, or throw rocks at them until they go into Pokeball. Or I guess, no, I don't have rocks, it's what's called snowballs. My brain is mixing things up. Why did I use this one? It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Level 70 versus 75. Kinda sucks the fact that I'm probably gonna end up doing the thing of... because I want to keep this starter, but if I can find a lower evolution of him... or like the first evolution at a low level, like below level 5, I could make him a lot better. Actually, how? Ah, I did complete his decks. No, it's a heavy one as well. Why does this one look so sleepy? Yeah. Him being sleepy isn't an excuse for me to not catch him. I think it was here was one of the places where I haven't gotten off the wisp. Oh, hey, Gunmega. Those are a lot. Yeah, but at least now I can say that I can kind of see that there is quite a fair amount of whatchamacallit. First of all, that the Pokeballs are seem to be almost cheaper if you buy them using normal money. Like, so buying the ingredients separately isn't really worth it. Yeah, that's annoying. A Paris. Why are you there? Hey. I just get fire banged. Well, I do love the Arcanine design of this. Yeah, level 14. Yeah, and then I can go back to the base, right? Or no, I can just go this way. Is there any other big one? No. Yes, the next thing I can do is, or that I want to do is to try and find the last wisp. So, can I keep working hard up on the Pokédex to get poor fools like me? Yeah. Pokemon. JKL. OP. Yeah, I'm guessing that's an O. Yes. And then Goomies. And then it's a ground type, so where did I put those? Oh, it wasn't put with the ground types, I forgot about that. Where did I put? Yeah, here, it's the female that I have. I need male ones. Oh, I failed to catch any of the male ones. Yep. Wait, I caught the turtle, but where did it get sent? No, wait, this here, 14. For some reason I thought I lost it. Tittle. And then that's here. Yep, and I think that should be it for now. That I need to... Actually, I forgot to check my ghost Pokemon. Yep, it's... I needed the Ghastly. And with the poison ones as well, yeah. This one is Aqua Tail, is its unique thing. And its highest attack is normal attack or physical. I think that should be it, kind of. Riolu, that's all 47. And then that's 50. What is the difference between these? It's like 20 levels. Oh, it's a Lucario with Dragon Pulse. Let's see. That I touched something on my browser and just did the annoying thing where it makes everything blue. Let's see until evening. There was 3 that I was missing? Where am I here? Where do I go here? When I'm catching what? You mean the Alpha Pokemon? Actually, did I? Yeah, that is... Maybe that there's one there. Oh. Did I mark all of those without knowing, or like without remembering to pick up the... What's calling like the wisps? The wisps. I saw Goomy and thought it was something else. I unironically mixed up Goomy for a wisp. Hey, Sneasler, can you not climb everything I walk near? Yeah, I kind of wish the wisps weren't, you know, invisible unless it's like night. Which doesn't get better when the game likes to make it rain way too often. Yep, there's one. Two left. Iron Shung. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone any more of them super close. I mean, they have a tracker, it's just talk to the little girl and ask her how many are left, and then she tells you how many you have left in each area. Guess I probably got that one. Why'd I go here? Shit, fell. Yeah, I guess I'll just go around this path. Can I? Actually, I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything on the side here. I remember going around here actively picking up, like during the night for a while. Oh hey, Pachirisu. I don't have it in my box, but I have my Pokédex. Yep, those are other purple things. And the one that was in this corner I picked up before. Yeah. Although I kind of... part of me wants to actually play... like, start playing through Mario Sunshine. It's just... I tried in the past, and the controls threw me off way too much. Although I do like the game. It is just playing with like a Switch Pro controller is not ideal. Well, I'm curious if you have you ever played or beaten Mario Sunshine? Can I just... No. I was in a bad place. I think if you mean like in the first area of the game, then yes. Like in the Cobalt place. It was really annoying because like, I mean, actually it wasn't that bad. She wasn't the Scyther with no grass within a 10-kilometer radius, at least. Is it near? Is any of them gonna be near the island like in the top here? Okay, teleporting because of this little annoying Niesler. Ooh, Togekiss. Nope, it goes like one entire head above your head is where it gets thrown. Kinda like that. Shit. Does it go in, does it actually strip going like in the infinity symbol? Yes. Seems like it is. Yeah, I hate this guy. Can you stop being annoying with your flying patterns? I'm bad at aiming, so could you make it easier on me? There, Togetic. Okay, it wasn't a Togekiss, it was Togetic. Yeah. I mean, there's one, what's called it, like one Crobat in a cave in like 2 areas after this that I caught enough to get basically everything for the Pokédex form. I keep seeing Ghastlies and thinking, oh yeah, that it's a wisp. It's the frickin' oh, hey, it's gonna be day, though. So I'm probably not gonna get anything from this. Let's... Yeah, screw it, I'm going straight forward. Dude, okay, can this Sneasler not be a really annoying freaking mount? Oh no, you're trying to pick up an item? No, you want to climb a wall, clearly. Oh yeah, another one of those. Yeah, about as close as I'm gonna get. Yeah. I'll give him one shot. Yeah, tiny platform. Yeah, I'd have to go here to rest till evening or night, and then I can start looking again. This is probably... this is probably the only whatever it's called again. The only thing I've actually considered, or if you don't have the Legend of the Sea thing, which apparently you get the information of that, it's not even in this game. But if you don't count that, that is like this game would have probably one of the things that I've considered most looking up is just the Wisp locations at times. Because they're stupid. If they make it a night-only event and the nights are super short. Anything on these corners? Nope, that's a medicinal leak. Like on these corners where they usually put them. Usually not too close to other things. Oh, that was poison they were throwing at me. Why do I almost only find the female version of the hippo thing? Are they just way more common? Or is that just my luck with only getting one gender, when I would prefer to have both? Door corners. Do you have anything? Anything on this? No? Damn. Then I guess I'll just first go up to the giant circle thing, the... What is it called when it's... I guess a reservoir, maybe? Ish, kind of thing. Yeah, and I can hear the... like, thing is... like Pokemon screams. I don't think there's any in the middle because I've been here a few times to check. Even if this makes me feel like a Pokemon should be able to open it. Oh, wrong button. Meant to not need to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna check the the one that I marked on the map at some other time, then I'll leave this place. And I'll probably come back at a different time too, after I've looked for it off stream, because it's really annoying. Hey, Heralds. Yeah, that's Spirit Tomb. Is that where you... It would be pretty... No, I'd actually know it's the rock that just looks like it. Because I know Spiritomb is a Pokemon that exists. And that's vaguely how the rock looks. Can I please just climb? Thank you. Oh, I thought it was a barrel. Nothing I can... No wisps in sight there or here. Nope, that is not a path. Somewhere around here? What? I'm confused. Yep, nothing at the top, so I'm guessing it'll be like... Nope. I have no clue why I even put that there. Oh. Was it here? But no. Yeah, then I have no clue. Yep, just gonna go up high up and see and take one last look before I go back to the village to then go to the actual place the game wants me to be. Yep, nothing there, and let's just go this way then and see if I can see anything. Ooh, there's one. So I'm missing one. Apparently. Huh. One last fourth. Doesn't look like there's anything. I love having an absolute crap ton of different items, and they don't, and they need to go through all of them if I go the wrong direction. Although this was just me not having inventory management skills. Oh, that is the last one. Ooh. Yeah, that should be everything I need. Let us go back. Need to stretch. Oh. The Actually, before I do that, I wanna check these. F. Is stony. Uh, a stony outcrop. And wait, which one is that? It's wait, stony outcrop something, and then it's a V over uh stony outcrop over pools of over pools of mud on a what on a that is on a big almighty ID what MO on a mighty mountain. I'd go about mud on a mighty mountain. Is it about above pools of mud? It's the only place I really remember where that has pools of mud. Oh shit, I want to keep going. Oh, wrong path. I would guess like up here. Maybe. Genuinely thought one of the leaves on a tree was a guy. That's stony alcove, so no, not this. It's above the mud. I guess I check over here first. To the widow. Yeah, nothing on this. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to do the Legend of the Sea quest. Because this is an alcove, I think. Yeah, I'm just killing this Onyx. He is real annoying. Oh shit. Oh. I thought it did more damage. Okay, yep, my voice is a bit funky. I see is... oh. A stony alcove. I guess it would be like around all the rocks, maybe? I mean, this alcove isn't really that... or this place isn't really that stony, so it might just not be here. Yeah, it could also be like around this place. It's lots of stones. Okay, thank you game for definitely not... definitely turning the way I tried to make you turn. Yeah, it needs to be above the mud. Hmm. Unless you went like over on this one, but I don't think that counts stony alcove on top of mud. Yeah. Hey camera, can you stay so I can actually see in front of me? Where are you, stony alcove? This isn't stony. Stony alcove, mud. This is the mud areas. I am lost. Is this... or which one was it again? It was here. Oh, wrong thing, I meant here. Yeah, it's F. Unless just not here. Just don't know where it could be. I'll just look through the others then. I try and read these. It's a nook within a... what? It was... that's a U. A nook within a... yeah, that's Q within a... wait, a nook within a quarry. That's in the Highlands. Can I? Actually, oh, Ancient Quarry. Could it in the Ancient Quarry? Yes, because that was mud as well, so maybe. And then what? Uh, three, three, three pillars in a three pillars in a world of ice. So that would have to be if I do here somewhere. Three pillars. And I guess it's either gonna be here or here. And then that is by the Eye of Agamotto. No. What? I don't remember which letter that is. Because it's G-R-A something E. Was that a Y? No. Uh, hmm. By the something. Uh, upon the car cape. By the something. Oh, it's a V, groove. By the groove above the cave. That's still confusing me. Cape. Groove on the cape, so it's... What? Oh, that's where I am. That's what it means. I confused myself. By the groove above cape. Wrong one, and then here again. Where's... what? There's an S, right? Where the stick and log... or the stick and log dam, the V again. Yeah, that's the first area. Nope, we're not there. It's here-ish. By the dam. And then it's... gaze down from atop the great... gaze down from atop the greatest glacial... Oh, gaze from atop the greatest glacial ledge. Greatest glacial ledge. You mean like here? No, here, I'm guessing. Wrong one again. It's here and Y. And then the I forget what that is. That V. No. No, it's U. What? The Anusural? Stone stat. Yeah. Oh, stone. That's an A, right? Yes. Storage? Starring, I don't know. Or staring out across the. Oh, something, a snowfield. Unusual stone. What? Stone staring? That's unusual. The unusual stone staring out across the snowfield. That is, if I'm reading that right, that doesn't help with the understanding. Snowfield was something about that. Stone, something that threw me off. I have no clue, so I'm gonna save that one for later. That might be one of the last ones I do. A withered tree on the. Oh, a withered tree on the sprawling red. Oh, at the red swamp? Withered tree on the. Yep. Red swamp. Yeah, scarlet bog. It's a tree somewhere. Wrong way. Ow. A tree. A withered tree on the. Yeah, withered tree. There's a lot of withered trees this issue. Do I want to go for it? Sure, I'll just go over to that one and do the rift, and then I'll come back. And he not polyblock. Yeah, that one is here. Hey, game, can you fuck off with the Sneasler spam? Oh no, you're trying to pick up an item. No, you clearly just wanna fucking use Sneasler. Clearly, that's all you ever wanna do. Because why would anyone not want to use her when you're trying to move quickly? You know, away from enemies or Pokemon that are aggressive. It doesn't help the fact that the D-pad on the Pro Controller on the Switch kind of suck. I can hope this works, and I already have one, but I think. Hey, Hey, game, can I? Thank you. That is way too much effort just to do one action. Anyway, I would say the D-pad for the N64 is almost better than this. And that D-pad makes you actually can make you actually get injured on your hand or fingers. So what did it say on the... Wait, what? Did I say something? First I thought it said that I could evolve. Yeah, a wither tree, so it's one of them. Here. Yeah, distortion faded. Two trees are here. Nope, nothing. Okay. So I was like one of the last ones that I went for. Yeah. So it's... yeah. The left eye atop the... wait. Oh, at ABCD. Yeah, left eye atop the village. Oh, village. It's there. Scale the frozen phallus. What? What is a phallus? Or phallus? Yeah, I have no clue. And then the next one is a dead tree. What is that one supposed to be? It's by the hot. Oh, a dead tree near the hot spring, which is not here. But yeah, it's that one should be in this one, right? Or no, is there no hot springs here? It's not in the Mirelands, not in the Fieldlands. Remember, not in the coastlands either. Yeah, not a hot spring. And from what I know, here's not a hot spring either yet. Yeah. I guess I got what I wanted. I guess that's cool. Oh, it's only made new observations. Let's have a look then. I see most illuminating. I'll update your Pokedex data right away. And I'll return to the village. Yep. I said left eye atop the village something. I need to double check this just in case I'm remembering it right. The left eye atop the... yeah. I found one around there. I really wish they had, you know, one of those in a better place. Oh, this guy's who I need to go to. Great time for the harvest, yeah. I'll just say berry, a special one. Yippee! I'm gonna see if we said a left eye atop the village, and I don't know what they mean by that. Okay, so I'm just gonna go forward then, I guess. Oh, for a mass outbreak there, but I'm gonna go here. Yeah, it's rough. It's one that I don't really think I'm gonna need that much right now. Who could I use as a replacement for Rufflet? There's ground ice, ground normal. It's like a flying that I was thinking that I might want to replace him with. Could take a water type, but it's not the best in this place. But why not? Wrong thing I meant to do here. Let's see. Okay, so just run over to him. Can I? Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the main mission too, of the zone. Because I kind of wanted to do that today at least. If I were to guess, I guess this leads to a Alpha Pokemon again. Ice rock. It's a rock covered in ice. Touching it can make you freeze. I guess I can... Is that put that as... No, actually. And actually star is correct because it's a thing I'm not sure about. Yeah, no special Pokemon here. Just Ice Rock. I'm sure I saw the Blissey here. So you come to help me search for Blissey, have you? We just around here where I met it, but I don't see it now. When did you meet it? Now let me think. As I recall, I'd been out here for quite a while, and I simply turned around, and there was an bomb of snow. Like that. Snow. Yeah, grass and ice against fire. Boom. Electrode leveled up. It's quite as I thought. Blissey maybe want to think, but other Pokemon are still terrifying. Oh, ow, ugh. It seems like I managed to twist my ankle in all the, in all my excitement. Bliss. Yep, it's a Blissey. What? Blissey? Well, this is a bit of fortune and misfortune. I bought these berries to thank you for your help before, Blissey. Here you go. Yes, if I'm right, it's like Blissey's. If I'm right, it's that they give eggs to those who are hurt. Or like, like, can I give you an egg in these trying times? Blissey. So no. Blissey is terribly kind, isn't it? It treats anyone who needs help, be they human or Pokemon. Ooh, is this where it is? No, that's salt. Oh, you can't climb these. Who's this shirtless guy? Well, that was a real slog, fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Savalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Eric, or Garrick. So, show some respect, Adaman. Or Adaman. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I'm Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be Kaz, right? One of the Galaxy team. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds have you come seeking to quell Lord Avalugg? He's in a frenzy. That is it. That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? Wait, shit, I mashed. I don't know. Oh, then I have another question. Aside from any other orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? To quell his frenzy? Our mighty Lord of the Tundra Avalugg has done nothing to trouble any Pokemon or people. Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalugg's causing no trouble, but aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. That's certainly some logic to that. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about who cares about grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Hell yeah. I love battling. My musculature is as hard as as hard and unyielding as ice. Thinking breakthrough? Maybe. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot to do 2v1s. Damn. Oh, yeah, just attack normally for now. Oof. Yep, Galalis Stone. And that's Frostlass. We just keep sexing. Let's see, all of them are super effective. I want to see if I can lower her defense and then go in again. Or just one hit and she's out. Ooh, Arcanine finally leveled up. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose, you all can get on with it now. This one's alright. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I feel like he's just kind of he likes fighting a lot with Pokemon. He just likes strong people, I guess. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Cass, but I'll vouch for him. If you insist on quelling Avalug's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice or some of the eternal ice he likes, and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you'll need bravery. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story short, tell the long story long, you're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalug one of the Pearl class lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalug's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach it by air, with bravery's help. Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalug's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, so at least height. Or at least height. And about Sabi, how'd I put this? Even though she's not flying with bravery, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards No Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi! I know I've seen her somewhere. Like, I think it's fan art. But, yeah. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you mean about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Yeah. I mean, I know I can get up there, I'm pretty sure. Yo.
Hello, my name's Savi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, the pleasure's mine. He's like a pretty fun character, or like fun or unique person.
I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want bravery helps you can quell Avalug's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, bravery.
Oh. The question is, would Nintendo add an actual chase, like, as a thing? Oh. Yeah, either way, somewhere here is the bag or thing. Where is it here? Yeah, might as well run the rest of the way too. Oh yeah, they never healed Arcanine. No, because him beating it up doesn't make him have to heal. Which is pretty fair, it's just a lot of people do it out of, just because, if you win, whether you win or lose, it's like, being pretty much going fair game. Okay.
Yes. You made it all the way up here in this cold. But the question is, did you catch me, or did I let myself get caught? Hmm? Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant?
I'm gonna be real, no clue.
No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next step for Mary Chase is Snow Point Temple. The real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored?
I mean,
Let's go, Bravery.
I think she enjoys it. Although I'm gonna be honest, say it this way, for the spirit of, her wanting me to chase, I'm not gonna warp anywhere while chasing her. Although she is, at least, I would say that she isn't like, for being someone who's a bit, who they describe as like having the head in the clouds, she at least doesn't seem to be annoying in any way. She seems to be like just kind of like just a goofy person. Oh, that is the guy. I want to see if I can see any. Oh, hot spring. It was near hot spring where there was an unknown. Fair enough, I'm not gonna bother them in hot spring. I have manners. Catching in the hot spring would just be kind of going against most, like, any manners that you could have. what did it say then? Where? Wrong thing. It's here somewhere. Let's see. Nope, not that one. No. It's down from atop the... Yeah, no, that's the wrong one. It's... The repellers, yeah, not that one. It's... I could just look for the one that would be spring. Or hot. Yeah, here. Other tree by the hot spring. So it's at one of these trees, I'm guessing. Yes. There. I think that's what that's supposed to be, or a exclamation point. Could be the one, or could be supposed to be the one. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I have to finish the Pokédex for all Pokemon to finish this game, which I've heard at least from like one or two people. That is the reason why I'm going through, trying to get all of the Pokédex entries that I can. Hello, Shime. Yeah, Basculin. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, I do like the bird.
Again. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Just a little chasing. The little chasing the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored?
Unless she has like a goal. I heard what the Warden Savi said. If you have Warden Savi's approval to enter, by all means do so, but be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzle won't get very far within. I've heard the tricks to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of pattern on their chest too. Yeah. Okay. Oh, where'd you get this? There are faint traces of rock pattern on the statue's chest. On... yeah. Both of them are effective against them. Yeah, Fender's fun. Wait, of an ice pattern. Rock pattern. Yes, faint steel pattern. There's another one of those. No. He's mainly ice type, I think, so I don't think this would work. Yeah. 4 dots. Eh. I want to go down, see what's below. It's locked. Oh, there is a stamina system. They just have no indication of how much stamina you have, except that you stop running. Rock. Steel. Sun. There are 3 panels fed into the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. There are faint traces of words carved on the door as well. But there the statue's gazes. Which panel will you press first? Stone? Steel? And then ice, I think it was. You press the panels. Yep. Yeah, it's just remembering. Oh. And they can have the wisps in this place. Ice. Rock. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, ice. Rock, steel, ice. You press the panels. I clicked the wrong things. I forgot which one it was. That is stone. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Yeah. Just a the Reggie Temple. Oh damn. Yep, so this is the first one, steel. Steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice. ice, rock, ice. Okay, my brain is too fried for this. Let's see. Rock. That was. Yes, I remembered it right. Good. Yeah, that was just remembering Single Drop 6, which is annoying. Memorization has it's never been my strong suit. Oh. Oh. Huh. And then I can take this to... Can the card turn around? Thank you. And let's see then. Three pillars. Something. There's three great pillars, was one of them. Why is we're missing a pillar?
I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with bravery. Do you think that'll come to pass?
I don't know. You decide.
Well, however the future turns out, flying with bravery isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me that you're strong enough. You gonna take us on?
Yep.
Now get ready, 'cause here comes Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them.
Damn. Yeah, I want to just totally... He will die because of the rock, or ground, or whatever it's called. And he's probably gonna... Oh, no, he has speed. Or... Oh shit, yeah, super effective. Ground against fire. That doesn't change too much if I do that. Electivire. Thunder Punch. Yep, he's fighting grass, yeah. So it's not super effective. Yeah. Oh. thought I got a message. Yep, and then oh yeah, on Thursday the stream's gonna start late. Because I have dentist things to do.
Wow, and you caught us and you beat us? You won all our games so far. But Bravery still wants to get to know you even better. Up on the roof you go.
Can I do this? No. I was thinking if they might have like done something fancy, like made a ditto take like appear like a pillar. But no. Dun, 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 dun. I don't see any unknowns up there from that angle. I'm not gonna use anything fancy for that. Let's just go straight through. Yes. Huh. Okay. Hello, bird.
Alright, Bravery. Wanna test that strength yourself?
Oh. Go gadget mammoth. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops.
Ah, I can't believe Bravery lost. But that's that. Thanks for playing with me. I guess I'll head home now. Bye.
Wait a second.
I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute.
Yeah. Yeah. Bravery opened its heart and learned the sound of your playing. Good. You received the sky plate from Bravery. Thanks, Abby.
Sure, having cats fly around should be fun for Bravery.
Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from that rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think all of that this all might Sinnoh's anger, or do you think it's a trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and quell the last noble, call Mavalog, then the rift ought close, right? Even if the one who's clearing this trial is a newcomer like you. Not one of us who've been living here in history for ages now.
How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adaman.
Hush, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one up here, or ushering in this new era, is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinu myself.
The question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you, or bore you to tears? Anyway, it's time for you to go and soar with bravery. If you jump up all the way here, bravery can take you off gliding just about anywhere.
Don't forget to get the eternal eyes. That's why you need the bravery in the first place, right? Maybe.
Avalok's legacy is down there.
On the ice.
Now, you'll get a real feel for flying with bravery. When you're done soaring through the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive.
You can now call bravery and fly through the sky. With bravery, you can fly high up in the sky and explore the different areas in history from the air. You can summon bravery using the plus button. Wherever you may be, you can also press the A button when you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. Oh, that's a speed thing. Yeah, if I wanted to look around to see the high areas that I've seen on the map. Nope, that is not the correct one then. Or maybe I can, it's just the wrong area to get up. No, it doesn't. Okay. Then I have no clue where. I would guess they'll probably like appear somewhere, because I think I'm gonna get there sometime. And that's the hot spring. Ow. Yeah, I have no clue how you're supposed to. A wise dive. Okay. I have a feeling it's gonna be because in all of the areas there's been at least one unknown around like all of the arenas. Ooh, 10 wisps remaining here. The 13 total. Yeah. I guess just going this way. I want at least calm Avalogs during this stream. Oh, it's like you have to get up here. Yeah, there was at least. Excuse me? Thank you. There. Ice. Oh, it's... Who's calling me? Oh. I guess just Arceus telling me to grab it. An ice type loved by the beloved Lord of the Tundra Avalog. This ice is said to be fragments of ancient Avalog that lived long ago. At last the summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? Here. I do have to respect the effort you put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I'll make the necessary preparations so that you can face Lord Avalog. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. And don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be matched by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next time we meet. And something about like his facial hair on the side kind of feels weird to me. See. I was curious if there would be a thing up here. I don't know what the name of it's called. Actually, I can go to their village. Because I haven't checked this place. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Hey, you're a member of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? I've heard you're studying Pokémon, and making some kind of book about them. That means you're all studying my dear beloved Bergamite. Of course. What? I can't allow that. That means you'll know more about Bergamite than I do, right? And I'm absolutely convinced that nobody loves turns that Bergamite is more than I do. Once you've completed its entry in the deck, show it to me. As Bergamite's #1 fan in all of history, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. Okay. I'm guessing Bergamite is the... I don't remember the name of it. The... Shit, I can't remember the... I can't remember how to describe it. Yeah, it's this guy. Oh, I had finished its decks. Huh. I guess it works. You completed the entry already? Oh, what I do. I want to look, but then I don't want to look, and fine, I'll have a look. Oh, I see. No, wait, really? Wow, I didn't know that. You did a good job. I particularly liked how you made a note of Bergamite's height and weight. This entry shows that you took the time to get to know many Bergamites and study them with a passion. I mean, I knew everything you wrote already, of course. What? It's true. I'm the one who knows all there is to know about Bergamite, after all. But I really did enjoy reading the entry you made about Bergamite. Its entry in your book might be complete,
but I hope you spend more time studying it.
Yeah, maybe I'll do at some point. It's children.
All this space around his mind. It's hard gathering food in these parts. Not much to find in the first place, I guess. When a fiery Pokemon sits next to you, the flames get all cozy and warm. I heard this place called the World's End. Where's that?
My first thought was at the edge of a cliff, but no. That's at the World's End. But more like just your end. Hello, what's up? Where are you? I'm pretty sure they probably somewhere put a guy, what is it called? An unknown. You really have Pokemon, those little contraptions. Anything in the vast world is something to be grateful for. Okay. The left eye is the thing that's confusing me in the village. Or the village's left eye. Almighty sin of light, what lies beyond the rift? No clue. Probably space and shit. Why is that in the normal freaking roster of them? So if you switch between them quickly, you can very easily just die because of it.
I don't make a totally white traps, it blends in perfectly here. Oh, it's the Mammoth Wines. Love those guys.
They're great. Actually, no, it is a hot spring, not the one not the one that I need to go to. And can you stop making me use this annoying one every time I'm trying to not use it? Like, I want to pick up an item and then they go, oh yeah, you want to climb a wall? With the worst mount in the entire game? Let's see, you came all the way here. I've been waiting patiently with a request. What do you say is about a mushroom hunt? How do you spot mushroom hunting in the snow? The Pearl Clan told me that the shrooms growing around the Heart's Crag are quite a delicacy. These little gems were buried in the snow and only a swine-up snows can sniff them out. This is where your skills come in. Catch yourself a swine-up, take it out foraging and see if you can find mushrooms. It would be great. I need a swine-up. Because this guy... Yeah, I need to take swine up over here. Birds, rolls, turnips, or radish, I guess. And radish in the snow area, which still kind of messes with me, but it is what it is. Yeah, I definitely meant to pick this one, because why would I ever want to switch to one that goes faster on the ground? I just wish they had like a separate button for picking that one. Oh, Fish. This is a statue thing. Or a rock. Oh yeah, yeah, there was one thing that was like something to do with something like this. Which one was that again? Oh yeah, the unusual stone. There. Oh yeah, it's stone staring out. Okay. Still the dumbest mount in the entire game. Because of how they made it function. And can you switch within a minute of me clicking to switch freaking mounts? Hmm. Yeah, where have I been? Yeah, I've been pretty much everywhere that I can think of. Yeah, let's go to this one and do my thing. I could use a rest, just a little bit. Pokemon. Any dark type that I'm thinking of looking for here. Wait, yeah, that's quite a lot, quite a long way to go. Yep, but let's see then. It's Heracross, which I wanted to get to bug section because it's a female one. I need a Pachirisu in the electric category. Oh. It's 3 for this one as well. Like this, and this. I think 2 of them. Or 2 spots. Actually, move these, move this one here. No, that's only 2 space. I'm gonna have to do this off stream, that's annoying. I have to organize later. Did I have a Curvia though? No. There. Entire family. Teddy Ursa, I don't remember if I had it. This one I didn't have. Wait, yeah, that's fairy type shit. This one is supposed to be here. And let's see. I think that was V. I can't say I'm sure anymore. Yep, there's an exclamation point. Did I miss any did I need a Teddy Ursa? No. Then I think that's good enough for now. I thought I was on the bird. Yeah, perfect time for them to turn around. Oh. Oh, yep, this is one of the things that I needed to find. Thank you, game. Eight. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Volo, I think it was called. Why, if it isn't Cass. What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came here to bring Garrick an order of sword carp that he was more than willing to have a chat. Wait. Oh, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Davalug. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Sure. I won't say no. And why wouldn't you be? So Avalog, yes, the fifth of Jesuit's nobles. That he is. And you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles that can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalog of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword carp and then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward to the arena. Yes. Well, I did want to see that Avalok, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Okay. Hello? Definitely saw me. Oh, there was Wisp. can I... Thank you. Yep, I have 10 left in total, I think. Can I continue? Let's see, it's... Ow. Snowball fight. I have a feeling this does like no damage to his voice or whatever you call it. Or like, oh, I could do it that way. Huh. It just takes like over 20. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. That worked a lot better than I expected. So we're at Quell Avalug as you wished. In the end, strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way you walk along. Comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using Eternal Ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment's work. Why does is he supposed to be like just a chunk of ice that are super flat on the top? And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalug, then walk on the path that lies before you. But know that Avalug will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need an unrivaled dodging ability. Maybe later. I need to save. And maybe, just maybe, actually turn in my things. Yeah, I haven't turned in these in ages. I wish there was a quick turn in for all of them. I see them called Prosperity losing their satchel. Ah yes, Prosperity loses their stuff. What's this? Here, save. You truly wish to quell or ever. Yeah. I've saved, so I'm safe. I'm just gonna get my ass beat by him. The only one I've died to yet has been the fire one because I get stuck in a corner with the only path away from the corner blocked off. And then I'm covering the entire corner in fire. What? Last time I checked, he is not usually that big. Okay, I was trying to dodge to the side, but Nintendo joystick. Or Nintendo with them things. Can I please dodge in time? Okay. That is annoying. And also him going quite far back is also... Okay, there, good. Just he's such an awkward position. He's like just barely enough so you can almost not hit him. What is the... roughly it's around the same. Oh yeah, correct. Oh shit. He's dead. Yeah. Oh. I should probably had actually this Sigil at the beginning. I didn't know his typing, so fair enough. Can you please hit you? Okay, why is the recovery 4 seconds long from the from jump, from doing a dodge? Like it's so long so I can't even freaking do anything. Actually, I want to see, does Ice and Rock... It's super effective and defense were lowered. Mountain Gale, oh, I forgot the Ice thing. This should not come out. Fuck you, game. Oh no, you've dodged, so you need a 4-second rewind. Oh, and it takes over 4 minutes for you to regain health. Oh yeah, I know. You know, you get like a quarter of a second of invulnerability. That doesn't change the fact of how BS he becomes at times. Oh no, you aren't allowed to hit him. If after you dodge, you need to wait like good like solid 3 seconds where you aren't invulnerable. While he can just shoot so many things, so you have to dodge through like 4 things at the same time. And he has the dumbest hitbox in this entire game. Yet. Okay, thank you game for not letting me dodge when I'm pressing Y, because I had done an action within a minute. And I can't see that in time because fucking... Why can he... I thought he only did that at the end. Let's see. Yeah, if they're that strong, still get a crit, I could do well. I just think the freaking ages it takes me after you dodge to be able to do anything is a bit dumb. And also, you know, the health recovery not working because it's so slow. Yeah, that was, I threw it and I had solid like 3 seconds where I couldn't do any new actions. Unironically. And that's the point that pissed me off about this. You need to mash to dodge that, but even then, even if you mash completely to dodge all of them, you still can't because the game doesn't let you. It's either you need to be like frame perfect, or it's something else that is really dumb about it. I can take a gamble. And hoping that the increased crit chance actually works. Yes. Oh hey, it doesn't work because of the freaking god-awful range and it doesn't let you do it the correct way, or the way you're trying to. Yep, that's the dodge. I had to double check so I was the correct thing. Thank you, game, for that one. Yeah, that is what I mean by it's fucking stupid. Oh no, you perfectly dodged the first one, or you barely dodged the first one, and then you will at least get it a minimum of 1 time because the game doesn't doesn't freaking understand the fact that, oh no, the game is never gonna give you fucking vulnerability frames or a recovery window that isn't, you know, a week long. Because it's Nintendo and they don't know the fucking balance shit apparently. Where's the Pokémon Company? Let's have like the longest recovery window known to man from a dodge roll. And then we're also gonna have you needing to like have a very short recovery window to be able to do anything. Oh, I forgot to get you 2 attacks at once. Or is there? I genuinely hope there's a way in, like, in game to increase your, you know, your recovery time from a dodge roll. But I have a feeling it's gonna be the game's gonna say no to it. Fuck. Yeah,
I couldn't freaking dodge that because the fucking... I don't know, I threw something with me. Game, you do know, when I'm holding back, I don't mean dodge forward, you dumb piece of shit. Yep, I can't dodge that because the game doesn't give me iframes. Go fuck yourself, whoever designed the dodge roll to give you the recovery time of 4 minutes. I know how to battle him. It is just you don't give me enough either iframes or it's either the iframes that just suck half the time because like the last half of the dodge doesn't really protect you, and then the recovery after each action before you can like do a dodge roll or anything again is too fucking long. It's like the character needs to wait to make sure, oh yeah, the guy that threw the thing at point blank range got hit. Hey game, you do know what left means, right? I guess you can dodge that way. Kind of, almost. Let's change how fucking stupid that is. Because it's still really dumb. Because when it's a barrage, it doesn't freaking work when they do it this way. Yeah, he's dead. Actually, I just realized Mamoswine is probably one of the best ones to use here. Okay, wrong button. That's you can't regen health in this boss, which is such a great thing. When it's actually bullet hell with an... Hey game, you do know that just because I try to move forward and then dodge does not mean... Game, that is... I genuinely want to punch whoever designed this system in the nuts as hard as I can because they deserve it. Fuck you, game. You don't... The turn speed is so slow so you basically can't do shit half the time. God, this fight sucks. Genuinely the worst of these ones, like of the wardens or whatever. It's just bad. By far it's so much be worse than the what's called again Arcanine one. Just because of the shitty dodging mechanics that, you know, although it might have just been that I played too many Dark Souls games, so I'm actually used to dodges that actually work to dodge consistently. Even like somewhat fast attacks, if you just time them right.
'Cause in this game, they doesn't really work. Bicycle plate from Avalog.
Eric, sir, you don't need to look so downcast.
But seeing my Diablo quell them by such a child that fell from this very sky. Is that boy some kind of monster in disguise?
He is no monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Cass. Eric cares for the Pearl Clan with all of his heart, and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause problems. Getting involved and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to the Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change.
Irida? Or Irida?
I know your fears. I'll change. And I know your fears. Your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Cass has much to teach us. He's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife so long as our Pokemon are with us.
Except Avalog, he can go, like, get boxed until the end of time.
He's made me want to help. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize. Help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and see my whole world grow broader. Broader.
It seems you've already changed, Irida.
I knew you could pull it off.
I just find it kind of fun that it feels like a lot of the Diamond Clan is some like the more unique people. You quelled every last lord. So that space-time rift's going to start closing up now, or what?
There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow.
Let's hope so anyways. Well, with any luck, things will settle down from now on. Though, even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we'd still be alright as long as we've got Cass.
Indeed. We should be as long as we have him at our side.
You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right but Almighty Sinnoh, but your Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book.
Look who's finally seen reason.
Anyway, now that we've called the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Let's see, one mission. It's something with this music reminds me a bit of what's it called again? Like it vaguely, not that much, but a little bit reminds me of the Boss 1 music from Half Minute Hero, or like the Trouble one. Like a bit quite a lot calmer. Actually, I'm gonna accept the quest first. Come on, take my door balloon. What? Do you want balloon? I tell you, there's no better way to starve off the cold than to run around and burst balloons. I don't run the balloon race in these parts. Would you care to have a go? You need to burst as many of my door balloons as possible while riding a Pokemon. It's a blast, really. If you manage to burst, say, let's say, 30 balloons, well, that'd be an impressive start. You can find me here at any time, so let me know whenever you feel like testing your skill in the balloon race. Sure, I'll just finish this balloon race. Alright, Pokemon, smash through the balloons. There's 50 balloons in the course.
Let's see how many of them you can burst in 2 minutes. Hey, and you aren't even allowing me to fix the in-game camera. Excuse me? How can I keep my... Oh. That is a bit funky. You have to go normally, because otherwise you lose too much height. And you can't aim this, because it doesn't go in a good line, in my opinion. No! I wanted to get off my ride on the... God! Why are you like this game? Okay, yep, didn't want to work. Yeah, I need to get 3 at least. Hey, can you turn, you badass bird? No is the answer. It refuses to turn properly because it doesn't want to. God damn, this piece of shit bird that doesn't want to go. You know, refusing to turn even slightly. It needs to take the freaking long way around, and even then it's like 50-50 if it even turns. And the camera, they still need to force you to use the shittiest camera known to man, because you aren't allowed to have it stay behind you. I just don't get the reason why they need to have the cinematic camera in the minigames where you need to actually see where you're going instead of this BS. Okay, yep, I wasn't allowed to do that. Okay. Oh, that is infuriating, game. Oh no, I followed what you essentially guided me to do, but you still didn't want it to function that... They still didn't do it the correct way, according to you. If anything, I would say this just feels infuriating because of how freaking almost the mounts control, as in like ass. The amount, like, I don't think I can think of a single of the mounts that actually control in a functioning way that is fun to use. Yeah, I would say these minigames suck extremely badly, because partially just bad controls, and then as a bonus it's also
you know, the whatchamacallit, the both controls that aren't really helping you, and as well this you can just add on top the what's it called again? I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, yeah, the camera looking to your side, never letting you actually look the way that you're running in, and no way to change the camera to be an actual functional one. And that with just no quick turns, and even when you do manage to successfully turn, it's usually gonna be bad for you. I wanted to see if anything's changed in the temple before I went back. Mostly like on the first floor. I've heard everything is, if they get aggroed, everything will have that. And also this is something I wish I could, you know, interact with, but no. It might just be I'm getting a bit mentally exhausted, so I'm probably gonna end off, like, after I get back and stuff. Yeah. Yep, caught some Pokemon. Yeah, it's like no progress, so I'm guessing I need to finish the entire Pokédex to, or most of it, to be able to get the last star. Let's see, just Black Rock, kicked on balls. Where's Metallic Spread? Ah, sure. Think? Yeah, it's these ones. I think it was like 20? Or it was either 15 or 20 for like 7k. I think they're around 1,000 normally. Where could she be? Wanna snuck out of the village without telling me. She hasn't come back. I heard she was all bundled up against the cold too, so I've got the sneaking suspicion that she went to Alabaster Island or Iceland's. Whatever sent her out there, it doesn't seem like it was an assignment from the security corps. What else could make her go to such a dangerous place alone? I really need for help from you and that Ursaluna. You sent from the scraps of Wanda's old handkerchief and search her for me. And this time, I'll go look for her myself as well. I can just stand by and rely on you every time. I'm her big brother. I can't just let her down now. Wait for me, Wanda. I'll save you this time. You're gonna die. Oh, my savior is looking for you, you know.
did you see your brother? What? What? My brother went to Alabaster Icelands? Seek that brother? The one who refused to even set foot outside the village since he got attacked by some shinks and was totally traumatized? Oh, we've got to find him at once. Please, Xavier. You've got to help me at least this one time. So he's lost. I guess they really are siblings. There's some requests on the board. At home under the eaves? Or like, oh, it seems a shy Mecca has made itself at home under the eaves of one of the village houses. Speak to Ida and an elderly of Jubilife to find out more on the matter. Snow White, the Vulpix in the snow. Kika, a security corps fellow from Alola, has several Vulpix, but he calls them Keokeo. Track him down and see what his request entails. Okay. That's a guy. Oh, the other one of the people here left. If it is one of our beloved customers, might have trouble you to help me with some survey work. In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestors that lived in a village around the avalanche slopes. But we've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. But everyone wants to know about where they came from, don't they? Help me out, see if you find any evidence of people who lived in the avalanche slopes. I need to go up first. Speed. Yo, Komaro. The commander. Each of the Pokémon nobles became frenzied and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Riftborn helper. Then when tomorrow dawns, it will be dawn on a world restored to normalcy. As long as at long last we'll be able to return to our normal lives. I doubt it. Go, nourish yourself at the wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps work is not over. It's not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Okay. Thanks for this nice sizable help of your potato much, Benny. Good old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out.
Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our survey work, though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course.
I certainly had my reservations to whether Avalugg needed quelling. But if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing.
Yes, some might have been under attack by some crazy noble at this very moment if you haven't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder though, just what is the space-time rift anyways? And what will make it finally go away? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Cass stranded here?
I have no idea. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I have no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village.
Now then, tomorrow, soon upon us, it'll be another day hard at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget that what we've got our sights on, nothing less than a completed Pokédex.
That's right, we'll get it done with Cass in the lead, and me as the valiant assistant.
Assistant, come on, Akari. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too.
Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I'll better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow.
Kaboom! Oh? Disaster looming. Washing machine. I want to see some among the rotoms that I have. Microwave fan and the lawnmower. I guess it's fridge is the last. Where's the next one? Rotom's new form has changed. What moves it can use now? It learned Hydro Pump. Okay. Yeah, because the only one left is this one, and then I'm gonna keep one normal one. But let's see what's gonna happen. What is blowing up? This screams a certain someone's MO with the ominous sky.
Cass.
Yeah. Oh, it got bigger. Okay. Actually, how do you get up to the roof? Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring out from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. Yeah, at least not like... was it like a month ago? I don't remember when, but like a while ago when Australia went red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Okay. I mean, if he's gonna blame me for shit, for anything, then he is the one who should be blamed because, following orders. Oh. The way the sky's changed is ominous, very ominous indeed. Oh, what's this all about, Commander?
Did you call us here to discuss the quelling of all You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, did you? Or didn't you?
That can wait. There's a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning that drove Cleaver into a frenzy. It struck the night that Catherine fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think the two events must be linked in some way. Who or what are you? I mean, I genuinely get yeeted out of the sky. Indeed. You came from the rift, as to the lightning. You're connected to frenzies, are you not? Did you think you could gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, then what? What is it that you're really here after? Come on, Commander.
There's nothing to suggest he did anything.
Exactly. And besides, do you really think
Exactly.
And besides, do you really think he'd got some sort of fearsome power that that it takes some that make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you provide beyond a doubt that he's free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But that's... no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. And is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Cass supposed to do then? Apparently jump off a cliff is what he seems to want me to do. He will be given a chance to investigate the latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in village who cannot trust a stranger like you fell from the sky, and someone's asked you to leave. You're no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond a doubt. Is that clear, Silene?
Yes, sir.
How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in him? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you've displayed. That is why I chose to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. You're to be expelled from the village? Why does Sakura look so excited almost? Oh, what? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. This way. Oh, I can actually move. I can't even just run. I'm just gonna run over and try and fix this, you know, as fast as I can. Why do you need to make me take a walk of shame? Can it really be true? Oh. How could anyone do such a thing? Oh yeah, they instantly believe it. I guess you should expect this or stranger from the sky. Okay, so they all just instantly choose to turn to do 180. We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It's only right that I should personally escort him from the village to the Fieldlands camp. And I'll see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldland camps. Safe travels. I mean, I kind of would understand, like, in the commander of those the people, at least a fair amount of them still acted suspicious of me, but it kind of feels like it was him who, you know, he was on to spread the suspicion. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. It is utterly intolerable and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Cass more pain if you're driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adman and Irida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could try to go find Leon first. He's likely to be at the Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey, Commander. To complete the survey the Commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you'll meet both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm in your own values. What if the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. I mean, yeah. Although I do find it cool. The symbols. I'm gonna see. I don't want to warp to the arena because I need to go to the... They said it was around the thing over here. Although I do like the lighting with the red sky is actually really cool. Or like I guess not even red, it's like almost reddish purple. Yeah, that's an eye. Yep, and I don't have any more of these. Yeah, it's said. Or C, however you want to say it. It's like my brain just screams that it's Giratina themed. But that's just from what I remember from Giratina being, you know, Giratina. What in the world did you do? What in the world did you do? Look at the size of the rift. If lightning starts pouring out from it, all the Pokemon in history would be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I'm gonna be real. Never mind then. I'll just solve myself then. Is that really all you came to say? Look, you don't need to put on the brave face. You've been a help through the Pearl Clan, and we know what kind of person you are. Though it must be said that for every sympathetic ear you might find here, you may also find a detractor who fears your presence. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling the Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that, but there's nothing I alone can do for you. Can you take her to the mountain? Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warden Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain somewhere in the vastness of history, there's a place for you as well. Is that where I think? No. Oh, that's the Warden Bridge. I'm gonna be real. I want to get that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do these. Then I'm gonna warp closer to it. Yeah. Although I do love the sky. Although I'm also just a sucker for these kinds of for like a red purplish like aesthetic, just a vibe for me. But I have a feeling it's gonna be like go through all of the zones that I've been in and talk to people, or at least a few of them, until I can get to the correct place. Oh, the water became green. Yep, I need this for speed. Yeah, but this guy just floats. He doesn't really fly. Hello, Abra. Although that is kind of, like, the thing I did there with him is the thing I actually kind of at times do in real life. If I, you know, go to, like, ask someone for help, or, like, to say something to them or something, or, like, tell them something, the second they start being rude, I just go, okay, never mind then. And it's not even for it, then it's just because, like, if they don't want to, you know, give you the time of day, or if they don't want to give me the time of day, I just seem to see no reason to care. Or, like, to, you know, to interact with them. But that's just me. I guess I should also try and find, like, a shaking tree. Like this one. Wrong one. It's too high level. Actually. Oh. I was on the edge, but I was apparently not good. It wasn't good enough. That was because I think the poke was too far away. Might as well just kick its ass. Ooh. It just kind of feels like you're in a dome, like a giant dome. Yeah. Oh, a space-time distortion as well. I'm gonna go and check to see if anything's changed in it in this, unless the main mission sends me off somewhere. Yep, here, Burmy. I don't want to bother with and throw multiple Pokeballs. If possible. Although, yeah, just kind of personally, to me, just if someone needs help and you're being mean to them about it, then I genuinely have only negative thoughts. But my, what a frightful sky! Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? You know, that's what I'm. That's the only thing I can do. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have the answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. Can you at least let me travel somewhere? The Diamond Clan would end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly, I think. Or if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The great wide-eared took a liking to you. I want to offer you support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt that you'll continue to find a path to walk. Can you at least, like, let me go somewhere? Oh, it's Shinx, I think. That's what they're called. I like them. Hey, little buddy. Yeah. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What could I do if I were to lose my favorite customer? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the news. It seems you're in quite a pinch. No place for you among the Diamond or Pearl clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There's still corners of the Hisu region where you can stash your away in secret. I know a spot that'll be perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. I don't really have anyone else. I don't really trust anyone else. Here we are. I know, it's no place, or it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and juicers. Is this just where you live? Ancient retreat. Oh. I do like this place, at least for now. Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kojita. I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of history's myths and legends. No, Mistress. Thank you, just Kojita, and this is... Why, Cass, the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokémon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Actually, she isn't that old. Ah, dear me, lost one. Seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. I'm more curious about the duty, because lost one fits me. Indeed, I'm to guide you, lost one, with the task of preventing a great disaster. For the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be torn out of balance. But come, you may enter my hideaway. There's not much to do out here. Shit, accidentally clicked too quickly. She doesn't look old. She looks like... She does actually look pretty young. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. If one such realm, far and farther still from Mars, dwells, or in a such a realm, far and farther still from Mars, dwells from Almighty Sinnoh. Which one? That expanse of all antiquity, to eternity in the expanse of all sights above and below. Time traced the paths we tread from here, from the here and now into the future. While space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. Now, can one claim that either is greater than the other, as the two clans do? I mean, you can't really separate them because, time without space is just a void where nothing changes, so it's not really... I don't really know if you could even call it time at that point. But what's going on? Space without time is just still. Nothing ever changes. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One, here's what you must do. History holds three lakes of great importance, like Veridity, like Valor, and like Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon set to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials, each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words, and what they bind us to do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I'm bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children, without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Like, she looks so distressed and, sad. To me, she just looks like she might start crying at any moment. Yeah. I mean, I'll do whatever I need to. There's nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. My arc phone is ringing. You can see the location of the 3 lakes marked in your arc phone. Mistress Kojita, what a lovely workbench here. Or he has a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? That is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that, indeed? Ava. What was that cry? Have we now lost Pokemon, as well as a lost child? Do as you please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Or how could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go. Yeah, that time. Hello. It's an Abra. Where'd you teleport in from, little fella? Oh, it's a letter just to you. You can take a closer look at the letter. To cast, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camp without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Servicorps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Tylene, Servicorps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. Yeah. So they didn't just steal all the Pokemon. And now then,
So we're to visit the 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. Sure, it's sure to be a wonderful. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I have managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow stained. Long story short, we want to help you without drawing attention. So it'll just be us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. Just go with both. I do like the pastures. I want to look around first, because there should be probably somewhere an unknown. No, can't get up. Which one of them do I like the most? If it's like their entire group, I would say Adaman, but if it's individuals, I would say Irida. And yes, I have no shame in this, partly just because, you know, a big chunk of it is due to her both personality and, like, design. And she's also the one who was there for you the longest. Of course you'd choose me. I finally got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleaver. You and I made his palms together. Yeah, I think I have to go with her because I usually am. Even with me being biblically accurate here, if someone is the first one to help me and has been by my side, I tend to be a ride or die for them. Just what I would expect of you. You made the right choice, you won't regret it. So then, the leftover leader will be... Leftover, think again. You guys trust me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you know if anything happens. Actually, then that was the smarter one to do. Because Adaman is... very much time is the most important thing, and if he gets information, he will be quick. Of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you on the details as we go. Well, first task will be to decide which of the Hisu region's 3 lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together. If the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Irida. You and Cass. Well, the two of you... Well, you two do what needs doing. I like we just ignore Swallow, which is... fair enough. Oh, so this, the Abra is how I can get my Pokemon. Move these. I'm guessing Volo is... he lets you trade, what's it called again? Things. Actually, I was gonna craft something. Where is it here? Yeah, I'll give myself 50. Yeah, now I have a bunch of potions. It's here, and then it's Y. Nope, it's this to organize. Anything you need? Well, if you've come to the right place again, commercial guild after all. Okay, so he sells basically everything. Huh. Yeah, I have over 100, so I'm safe. Where will you be heading? Yeah, Coldview lands first. Oh. Part of me did want to take the thing to... What's it called again? I don't remember what it's called. I want to try and go to the village, but eh. But I can at least sick. I can promise you one. Oh, hey. It's just, oh, he still is okay with working with... He's still fine with helping out. I guess Eileen did say that she made it work. And I... Thank you. And then I can do this again. Yeah, because if you go fast, you go down a bit more. Eh. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. When then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Variety was born. It is protected by a Pokémon called Mespit. It was when Mespit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or so, that's how the old tales go anyway. I forgot to save. Your phone's beeping. Oh. Oh. The cave just appeared out of nowhere. Is that Arc phone? Is that the Arc phone the professor was going on about? What a surprise! What surprise wait within? I wonder. Miss Kojita seems quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh hey. It changed because I'm not a part of because I'm not part of the Galaxy Corps. I did save, right? Yes. First, like... The air feels somehow tense in here. Oh. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. You and your Pokemon quell Hisui's nobles, and you can handle any battle, right? Say... Barry would be the best one. Go. Udra. Go, Mammothwide. The good Ralph has filled all its might. Yeah. Iron Tail, and it's I didn't remember which type things are good against it. Yeah, I kind of wasn't aware. They have like none that are actually good against it.
Is he just getting pumped? And again. Yeah, I don't really know which ones are, like which typings are good against what. I'm curious, but when I watch you in your Pokemon battle, I feel like as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Yo, what's up? Get him. I would have to first do... Where was it? It was... Again. Okay, I meant to go back out to the freaking... It was a minute for I was allowed to do things again. Yo. Your emotions, share them with me. Okay. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred your heart? Is bewilderment? I would personally describe it as confusion, probably. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? I would just say it's... I would genuinely say that it's fun, or that was fun or interesting, but I would say... I would say it's a wide world, because there's a lot of different people who have their own opinions. What did you feel when when cast out of the Galaxy team? Yeah, if you're kicked out like that, anyone would feel bitter. Like your own human. Take this piece of the spirit to find the world once more. The Spirit's Bloom. Proof that you completed the trials by Mesprit. The being of emotion that lives in Lake Variety. His items needed to forge the red chain. Can I keep talking to him? Again? It's gonna vanish? Yep. Oof. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words didn't reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's so natural to encounter mystery. Next on Lake Valor and Lake OSD. I want to see if there was anything in here. I don't see an unknown on the pillars, so... Oh, I can't fast travel to those. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to leave normally. I like taking the door. Is it ice that is weak to steel, or... I'm confused. Looks like it all worked out. Looks like it all worked out well. I must say, I know an awful lot about history, although I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know what exactly happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. The same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have never seen the Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Miss Kojita's home? Yeah. I've done everything I can here. Perfect. I'd like to hear what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Miss Brit's plume. Do the legends hold true that then the red chain must be real as well? I beg your pardon, Vegeta ma'am? But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain, and why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, space, time, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? What does mind? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around, or is it? Such are myths, my child. Teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are the most fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete the 2 more trials to get the red chain, right? How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Let's say investigate. An antique tea set. More and more human voices echo throughout history with the growth of your galaxy team. Or of the galaxy team. Eh. I think I actually might want to switch out at least 1 or 2 of them. Let's see then. See, so that is there. I was thinking if I had one of those, like, let's say for example, typing that I don't have and it being a decent level. I could have Frost Last, but I don't know how good Ice this is. Ice and Ghost. 47. You're not that high level. Yeah, I was curious, so why not? It was here. Yep. What was it? Was here, and what is the guy? The quill thing. Am I not missing some that I haven't unlocked yet? I'm lost. Let's see, it's Highlands and this the
beach. I need to find this guy. Strong barb barrage, I'm guessing. Oh, it's stuff like this. Oh, if the enemy, if the status condition, it's like one that you can use often. I guess I can do that. And hope this works. Yep. I'm still get focused on this. But yeah, I'll just try and get that. Where will you be heading? To the Icelands, I guess. Oh yeah, there was the rock in the middle here too. Oh. Nice, the person I've been waiting for. My KOK wandered off to go play, but they haven't come back yet. Do you think you could help me find them? Oh, sorry. Back in Alola, Vulpix were called KOKO, you see. Thinking. Yeah. I actually prefer that over the normal Vulpix. Hmm? Oh, did you not go play with the rest? Yo. This one on a lowland Vulpix looks like. They blend right into the snow with their white fur, so trying to find them all by myself would take ages. And I'm still missing 5 of them. You should be able to find all my Vulpix playing around the avalanche slopes. Could you tell them all to come back? Avalanche slopes. Oh, it's over there. To the left. Yeah. On the other side of this one. Yeah, it's like blue becomes green in this place, which I don't mind. It's just a bit weird looking. Oh shit, I sent it back to Ava. The king's pet. My brain still just, I see some names and my brain just goes, ah yes, Dark Souls. Or in some cases where it's like, ah yes, Bloodborne, which has happened at least like twice. Which like, mostly just Ludwig. Ludwig, we're just hearing or seeing someone, like hearing it written down, or someone saying beast. Oh, those didn't appear before, I don't think. Who's that? Oh yeah, that's an alpha. Yeah, I just go up to get it. Get that one. At least I have that. I have one more now. Although I just find it really annoying with some of the Pokemon that they want to use. Like, a move that has 15 uses to do like 30 times. Or, you know, for example, the Stantler's thing, which is, you know, use an attack with 10 PP and successfully hit it 20 times in the quick thing. Yep, and he's... Oh yeah, yes, Roost. Do I just need to keep hitting him with this repeatedly? Oh, he wants to finish himself off. Yeah, I think I've won this fight. And I might be able to evolve him. Let's see then, it's... Here we are, Lake Audacity, or Acuity. And one called Audacity, I don't know why. I've been told that it actually contains seawater as well. No one knows why though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Is that why the things that only, like the, what's called like the bulb things that only, that supposedly only show up on beaches ends up here? On like the sides of the rivers? If it's something that grows from, or like, appear from seawater. Like Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the monsters where the knowledge saw problems was born in people's minds. That's what stories say anyways. Darkcoin is beeping. Yep. I'm more confused on why you still look as surprised. A tool that makes caves seem to appear from nowhere is quite handy to have. Yeah, I wonder what waits inside. Yeah, I wonder what. Could it be the same thing again? I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. And there's a chill in the air. What is this? A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Oh. Could it be that could that be the dreaded baneful fox? I think it's ice type, which makes this really annoying. I don't know, ice and normal maybe? Ah, screw it, I might as well check. Yeah, hello. I see you. Zoroark, I think it's called. Big boy. Malice. God, what? Frick is Malice? All of these just do damage. 75 and 80 and 85. Yeah, I'll just see if this works. Yes.
I want to see if I can catch because I'm curious. Better Malice. And that kills. Yep. Yeah, Quillfish is not very good against him, so it's like Decidui or... Oh, it's Ghost something. Is it Ghost Ice or Ghost... I don't know. Maybe Ghost Arc for all I know. I want him for my collection. And so I don't have to go through the trouble of evolving a Zorua. Doink. I find it funny that she's just there next to me while I just... Well, you know, I just want to catch this. The painful fox Pokemon that said be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. I mean, it was using malice. You feel a mysterious presence. Go on. I'll just first do this. Yeah, save first. Oh. I want to go for 1 hour more just to get the playtime up to, you know what. But I don't think I'll be able to. Let's think then, yeah. I saved, right? Yes. Come, I'll test your knowledge. Yeah. Ombi, Subat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each one by one. Yet all at once. Answer me. Could you repeat it? Combi is... Let me think. Pen and paper. I somewhat know, so I can know somewhat. 6 0 1. Magneton is 3, I think. And Dusclops is 1. I'm ready to answer. Enter your answer together, serious number. Okay. 0. Yum. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Oh, I was right. So, my vague memory of how they look fit. You've got Uxi's charm, or Uxi's claw. If you even know that, yeah, that you've been acknowledged again. Go. Yeah. Goodness, that was tricky, but 1 more to go. Correct. Anything else happening here? No? Yep, I still find it fun that it says that I can warp to these, or at least it shows the warp thing, although I can't, because of, follow, leading. I assume all went well, Cass? Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain while they're running around? Perhaps they mean to test whoever seeks it is worthy? Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell in the wrong hands after all. Though on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chains as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. If we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to the answer. I'll head to Miss Kajita's home. Give me a minute, I want to check something first. Then we'll go ahead and see when you join us. First, I just want to go here. Where is the... Oh, here's Satchel. Okay. I want to see if I could get up to the top of this without having to do annoying things, but no. Ow. My knees. Oh hey, I see another one. I guess I'll get nothing left here. Yeah, nothing else to do. It is just to go back. Yes. Go. So that's Yuki's claw. I sense a warmth from it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials for these lake Pokemon. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are... What makes you say that? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Komodo has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants. You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon were truly to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let history's great vastness stop you. Let's get to the final item we need. That's the spirit. Now come watch this historic moment unfold. Watch. Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. I'm speed. Yeah, Crimson Mirelands. That is the one I'm thinking of. Actually, I'll just go to the right to get that first.
guess either way, I mean, I have to get around there. Okay, that is really annoying. You know, it's being put right next to it. Right next to the alpha. Although to be fair, that's usually where they appear. Yeah. 30. Yeah, I think the lowest level for Gumi is 30. Oh, I'm getting chased, or was getting chased for like a second. Although I still think it feels so weird. Oh. I like that the... What is it? What was I saying? I don't remember. Yeah, but like... I still find it weird that like, the Komodo being a bit suspicious is fair enough, it's just... It's behavior that isn't more... that goes beyond just being suspicion. It's acting more like he knows that I did something. Which... You know, the fact that I didn't do shit should say enough. Right? Please throw. Yeah, I hate this game sometimes with you know, giving this stupid ass bird the, you know, spot in the thing. I would genuinely almost preferred if they first made an actual functional D-pad, but no, they would never do that because it's Nintendo. And I'm here. What do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokémon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokémon Aself. When Aself took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's heart. Or that's the legends want you to believe. Yep, open the hole. Oh, a cave disappears where there was none, as if just for you. Let's go in. I imagine strong Pokemon waiting inside, protecting the Pokemon off the lake. Take care. Yeah. It still really bothers me, the entire thing of, whatchamacallit, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, but it really annoys me about the... They feel need to say something that they've already seen twice. What an eerie space. Why would there be a column inside a cave anyway? Or was I supposed to go here first? Oh. A menacing Pokemon awaits you. Watch yourself, those quills look vicious. Funny thing, out of all my... I only have like one that might not be weak to this guy. Push me. Actually, this might be the best counter for him because poison. No, actually, it's ground. It's part ground type. Don't attack first. Shit. I need to take the risk to take it out in one attack. Yes. Memo Swine, the goat. Or the mammoth. In a team where basically everyone is weak to poison might not be a good idea.
And you could do it.
You feel a mysterious presence for the third time.
Again. Show me your unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Wait, Bombs, are you meant to try and hit the asshole with him, then?
You seem to be very much like ready. Will you abandon this folly? No. Why would I?
It seems you've had best give up. We'll continue regardless.
Yeah. I mean, I am hard-headed.
Give up, struggle in vain. Will you press on?
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
Again. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
I've gotten all the cookie pieces.
Hey, Aself's Fang.
Proof that you have completed the task by Asel, the being of willpower that lives in Lake Valor.
This item needs
yeah, like a forged red chain.
That looked exhausting, but now we've journeyed to all 3 lakes.
Yes, I'm guessing it's supposed to be like, you need to do that a lot. Like, how to deal with him is just to keep going. Don't give up. Be stubborn. Be bullheaded.
It seems we've finished the 3 Lakes trials. If I remember correctly, we were told that to then head to the Shrouded Ruins.
I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Oh, let's go straight into it. The Shrouded Ruins.
Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's so long.
It's as long as I had to blur boundaries.
If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans and the world of Pokemon, or the world of Pokemon and the world of myth, maybe we need settings such as this.
That being said, what are we meant to do now?
Seems I've made it in time. We arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. did you somehow see our progress from across the distance, dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean the Pokemon that fits about... Wait, that Pokemon that fits about the Hisui region? Ah, never mind that now. What about the Red Chain? How are we gonna forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. You really magic can be forged by mortal hands? Then, what are we about to do? Search the entire vast of great history for the answer? Or just let it forge itself? Yo. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. They grow low red. Oh. I got the red chain. That looked more like a... Solian? A bracelet. So it was true. The pact of our people have passed down through for all these generations have been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Cass. Yet things do not seem to be going well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've heard some news from my fellow members at the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for an investigation to finish. He plans to climb the mount. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his mind? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself? Well, he doesn't know that Arceus managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's true, there's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything that Cass achieved before he sets out. Oh shit, I'm going to the village. What? Cass? I don't want to scream that. I get too embarrassed. Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Server Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Sunny's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go let the captain know you're back. I'm more confused to how feels like the captain didn't even want to solve the issue, as he sent me out into the place worth nothing. Oh my dear Cass. The professor has been awfully worried about you. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the destruction by Kari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their own embarrassment. But where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you? She's buried on her amount of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. It's not here. We'll set out from Mount Coronet with the Security Corps in tow. He's determined to handle the whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted up on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards here with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out of here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. Wouldn't it be smarter to run over there to deal with it? So you managed not to die just as I ordered. Well done. I respect her. Well, actually, she is. Let me think here. No, actually, the only one that really was there to help
directly was Volo. Here there was a help, but she didn't do everything.
I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is that prevents on its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask, I assume that you're here again because you've managed to learn something of use.
I got the red chain.
Go on.
Yeah, it's the red chain that supposedly can mend the rift.
A legendary tool is said to bind the very world. Commander Komodo is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps have had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it, something that resembles a Pokémon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain, so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However, the commander himself maybe he should have gotten cast to help. As the Captain of Observer Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. I mean, I'm not part of the Security Corps. You dismissed me. Yes. Take the red chain to Mount Coronet and make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. You're officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you certain that you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish for me to decide such things in his place, then he shouldn't have left me in charge here.
Fair enough.
Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Server Corps. Naturally, no one suggests you should not.
Hello, Lucario. What's up?
Something's the matter, Lucario? I'm Rai, and you are?
I'm me.
Okay, you're Cass. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? Means Lucario sense your strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, would you come to the training grounds?
Let's see first. What?
Last time I checked, I'm not at the front gate.
What do you mean, game?
I want to see if I could I?
Yes.
I got a feeling the thing with the left eye of the fish, or like of this place. I'm guessing has to do like the unknown being up here somewhere. No, that's a right eye of a Magikarp. It was a left eye of a Magikarp. So that, yep. Or left eye specifically. Just thinking of which one do I want to use. I guess use Empoleon. I think you're ready for a battle. Yes. Now then, let's forgo small talk and proceed right to battle. That's her style. Well, I like what's called Lucario. It's like a dog that just likes fighting. From my memory. The wild Lucario used bulk up. I should have actually changed this things a bit.
want to see if this works. Liquidation. Yeah, I kind of wanna give its ass. Crunch, and it's dead. Yep. No? Oh. I thought it was more tanky. I guess just smash into him. Yep, Lucar's been defeated in a 1v1. Careful screaming. Eh. It happens. Well, that's a wonderful battle. Seems like we need to redo our training, Lucario. Thank you for the experience. Yeah, anytime I'm off, like, as open as possible, like, to make my mouth for the VTuber model open. I can tell you've met many Pokemon, and that's helped make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Let's see. I have a few more of these that I can turn in. Oh, I have lost 2 satchels. Which, for some reason, let's see. Yeah. This is kind of comedic. That the only times when I've died, it's no one ever picks it up. Let's see change moves. I forgot to check his, summary first. Yeah, special attack is better. But they're still around the same. Hydro Pump. Thing is, does it have like no steel moves? I'd say I prefer that one, yeah, and then do this. Yeah, if they Pokemon are wild creatures, no, it's normal for some of us to trust. It's normal for some to trust us, and for others to treat us as enemies. I'm on my way to kick the guy's ass who was being rude after I kicked this guy. Nothing new. You. The terrifying being in Pokemon Corn. I get why people are. Wait. I get why people might see such a thing as a deity. Okay. Oh, it's her that he was pointing to. Did you find the commander? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. Already, how could a grown man like Mother Colorado be so reckless? Panic, fear. First expelling you, and now this? I think he needs a talking to. I think he needs to genuinely just, get a slap to the face to come back to senses. As the leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in vast history that I please. And now I'm going to stop the commander. Who's the reckless one?
Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all?
Or it was Tim or her, I can't tell.
That's right. We worked hard to get that red Shane to help us.
Too right. And a fine job he did. The Server Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village as well. As well as for the sake of our relationships with Pokémon.
Thanks. Here, take this.
Max Revive. Thank you. Your orders are 3. 1. Make to the summit camp and from there to Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red Shane to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. Okay, so is the third one optional or mandatory? I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions from me to celebrate. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last, but no doubt they'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red Shane. Both Adam and Irda are headed to the peak as well. What? I was clicking on something, but I forget. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up. I'm curious what the weaknesses of this. Let's see. I need to actually do this. Okay. My good friend, I wish you great fortune in your battles to come. I truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Great Melee will be there, or will be here, for moral support at least. Oh, he actually became a more tolerable person. Big steps for him. Yeah, I won't have time to actually finish this mission. But before doing anything else, I'm gonna... Actually, the Quillfish is the one I'm probably gonna switch out later. I can just do this first then. Let's feel. Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Spheel. It's adorable round body crusted to go rolling down the hill and he's headed straight for the Stone Tooth Rose and Boulder Roll Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. You're that Server Corps member everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear Spheel. I like this spherical seal. Hello, Spiel. B? Yeah, he's rolling. Hello, Spiel. Are you on your way to roll down again? Svi? Nothing here. Actually, I want to check. What level is this Geodude? 21. Ah, stupid. Yeah, go on. My first one. I was thinking of trying to evolve one of my Pokemon into Precious, but I went against it because I thought, why bother? Spheal, go down. Roll. Spring. It's just something about just this super zoomed in feel. It's just sending me. I think just something about like just seeing his what's it called, like his underbite or whatever it's called. Him just looking really stupid. Hello, Spheal. You're one of the most peak Pokemon I've ever seen. Spheal. Oh my goodness, Spheal. I can't believe you rolled all the way down here. You escorted Spheal all the way, right? Thank you so much. Please, meet me back at Summit Camp. I'll thank you properly there. Okay. Yes, Spheal. What was it also here? Oh yeah, it was here for Pokemon. I put that thing. Why do I have this over here? I guess I did have like one of the things left. Do was one of those. Like I need to find the three. What are they called? The three things. Can this one? Why is the Sneasler, or whatever it's called, freaking? Why it's so annoying with its climbing? Acts like it constantly wants you to climb everything with it, while its climbing isn't even that great. Ooh, actually one of those that I kind of wanted. I need a male, or like 2 male versions of those. Want to get one of each gender. Hello, Gudra. Overlooking the rocky thing, overlooking the... Oh, it was here. And there was an alcove in the in a quarry. What? The ancient quarry. Where's the entrance? Oh. Not there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to find the other entrance to it, because I don't remember where I only remember vaguely where one of them is. Yes, somewhere in here it should be an alcove or something. Thank you, camera. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I kind of want to be able to climb a mount. The game disabled them in here. Or at least where I was standing. And that's all the way up to the top. Ish. Yeah. Yeah, pick up that one. Is there any others? Any other things you pick up? No. Yeah, I'm basically out of things I can do. Yep, but I'm probably gonna end off around here. Like I pressed this side and the game still just went, nah. Oh, I missed one here.
2 left. Yeah, but that's gonna be it for today, I guess. But yeah, so I'll end off. I'll probably continue, let's see, not actually maybe next week. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna end up being next week, but I guess, see, bye bye and see you then.